Hello, YouTube. Mine too. Steve Trino complaining about his stream starting before the sun shines on Ohio. Oh. Does he ever complain when I stream? When my stream start early? What's up, Bjorn? What's up, Macy? Yeah, could have been here even earlier. Hey, Rosie. How does the mana work for that command? Should I play multiversal? Should I play more shocklands? That's a lot of shocklands. Play some fast lands. Blue green. Yeah, I'll just play 12 shocklands. Oh, there's a Verge. I almost forget about the Verge. The Verges might be good for us. Tap for white. That one taps for blue. Temple Garden with Scouts. 4, 8, 12, 14. Yeah. But we do have the Trapper too. 4, 6, 7. 15. A lot of pain lands. Both Rosies are here. I know. No one was prepared. Actually, White Fangs just used the deck command like 2 seconds ago. All right, what should I start with? Maybe let's start with Skifkin, kind of the most basic one. All right, first deck for today, Kithkin. Feels like the most straightforward build out of all the tribal decks. I think we're playing most of the Go ones. I'm not sure. It's like the most one-dimensional one of all the tribes. and I'm not sure it can keep up with tier 1 decks. Not sure any of these tribal decks can, but the commands are all pretty pushed. The creatures are all pretty pushed, so we'll see. We got 8 read gold 1-drops with Figure of Fable and Aspirant. The Nomad's probably much worse, but hopefully serviceable. And then the 2-drops are pretty cool. We'll see if we can put more than a 1-drop into play with the Sentry when it attacks. We'll see if the Battler can actually get big fast enough. Eclipse Kifkin seems like the best of all the Eclipse ones just because it's one cheaper. They all cost 3 mana except for that one. And Brigade seems like a nice payoff. And then the command seems, at least you have like a little interaction to kill a cub or whatnot, like the fight ability of the commands. And then couple Explorer, Festival, and can bind it around the deck out. You have to play a nice mana base and get to abuse Abandoned Air Temple too. So let's see how that one does. Obviously, feel free to share lists and or suggestions on how to build the decks, especially if you've seen other people play so far. I didn't get to watch much yesterday or this morning, so I didn't see what people were doing well with and what seemed good. Hmm. Do I have time for Battler or do I want the cheaper cards? Take the cheaper cards. I guess that's one thing I didn't consider about the temple is that clips can help you find planes or forests, which can make that come in untapped. Damn, that's a lot of mana. Under half, and these fables are gonna get to like the last level. So what have people liked so far from what they've seen? Are you just waiting for me? Bowers is returning to streaming. Nice. I think Abigail's stuff is cute because I like her name. I'm interested in Band Control Super Friends deck. I saw they're using United Battlefront. Airbending got better thanks to Gene. What's Gene? Gas Cradle was Figure of Destiny. I'm ambitious. Classic. Classic. How was your experience with the new set so far? Haven't even finished my first game. Sometimes I wonder if I'm getting trolled when people ask these questions. I'm sure you can figure it out. I just went online and, but maybe not. I guess Brigade was the figure. That goes pretty fast. I'm gonna get rigged by a sweeper. One card left. Oh, it's all white or all green. Let's do all green then. Sorry for not having omni knowledge about your magic experience. I guess that is required when I want it. Damn right. Damn right it is. Alright, well, let's do the thing. I mean, it didn't look very impressive. My opponent literally did nothing. I mean, I guess it did its thing. It was consistent, but compared to someone going turn 1 elf, turn 2 cub, I'm not really seeing it. Yeah, obviously that doesn't count. Feel with every set, the cards get more text. Not that's a bad thing, just an observation. Yeah. I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? If they want to keep making new cards after 30 years, maybe not more text, but a lot of text consistently. Plus, there's double face cards most sets now. Wow, Rosie was the homemade trivia. I know the answer to that question. I can't remember exactly what he played. I think I vaguely know what he played. More like a waffle pile or a gap pile, I don't know. Alright, who's in the queue? I saw Croakies was on. Need to sync up with Croakies and just get paired against him all the time. Wait, wasn't he beat another French player in the finals? Oh, he beat Waffle in the finals. I forgot about that. Why was I not at that world? Was it one of the small worlds, or was I there? Or was it though like one of the ones I skipped? All right, no one drop. Oh, well, there we go. Synced up with Croakies. Got a pairing. I know he was training yesterday, so he probably did the Kiskin thing. I thought he was, yeah, he was building like a Soul Cauldron deck. Had his stream open for a few seconds. I'm assuming that card's just always unplayable, but who knows? What's that? Your yellow hat sub? Name every stream, every time I've streamed. Alright, none of your creatures do much, I guess. So this is attacking or attacking? So I could put the Fable and pump it. Seems kind of nice. Oh, and it's attacking. Oh, good. Really good thing I played the land first. I didn't, Oh, that's pretty nice, actually. Think I read it, but for some reason it didn't register that the creature put into play is attacking. I mean, his deck looks unplayable. I feel like these two one drops are just so far from being playable. But who knows? Maybe he find a way to tie it all together. Champion of the Weird is obviously great in creature mirrors. But it's not like you have to play these unplayable cards first. Let's see. I read the Donhan Dissidence so many times, and I kept hoping that it would actually do something when I read it, but it kept like looking like it was unplayable. All right. Can you play Kiskin Spell? Was that? No. And it's a sorcery. Okay, so you can chump and then blight his creature. Then he has to remove counters, and then he can blight his creatures, remove the counter. I mean, it's kind of nasty. Feels like I actually have to kill the dissident, maybe. And why did they make it sorcery speed? Can't really attack into the speaker either. Um, I'm gonna copy this. If I like this. Stalker Moonshadow might be a thing in a format fetches in Bubble Street Rays. Yeah, I mean Moonshadow seems like could be good for sure. Just gonna play this. I guess I could attack with everyone. Chump attack one of my creatures. Lose my sentry to put Brigade into play. Is that even worth it? Doesn't seem worth it. All right, let's see. Like, let's see how this champion does. Does oh, he does have a goblin. Croaky String Roots. I don't think it will work. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's probably too much setup for current standard. And there's like good artifact removal in the format. And good enchantment removal. There's the new elementals. There's the new changeling. People play a braid and all origin of metal bending in the lessons deck. It's kind of tough out there for trying to base your deck around an enchantment or an artifact. I mean, the rest of his deck seems kind of nice. I mean, like mid-range stuff. Nine cards. I'm not the biggest fan of the Stalker, but between Donhan, Esper Origins, Speaker, and stuff. Alright, let's see if Kin Binding is powerful enough. That's gonna be interesting. I'm kind of all in on that thing doing something for me. Wait, why did I get creatures you control get plus ORS and I'm afraid that but no creatures enter. Oh! So oh, it's permanent, it's not a trigger. Oh, that's gross. Oh, wow. I didn't realize that's how it worked. That's pretty sick, yeah. Okay, that was nice. That was pretty nice, actually. Wow. Well, that's fun. Not sure what happens if I lose a die roll there, but God, I think that's enchantment much better. It's really good with Voice of Victory. Yeah, you didn't have force mana for the champion there. Alright, Temple tab, but I didn't have a one drop anyways. Do you do you just want to play a Voice of Victory as an honorary Kithkin to pump the it works as a 2/2/2/2's ability. It can I mean probably not good enough though. Alright, we need to hit lands. We have 10 hits, I think. Six. I think I'm gonna take a one drop because I'm probably just gonna play another Kithkin and hopefully hit a planes. I have mostly planes. Hey Rosie, you do. Spider-Man, blue, blue, black, black. It was a blue, black, the C to get both triggers. There may be a Boris Mobilize deck that just uses that top end finisher. Yeah. Yeah, you have the Headliner that's good. Voice of Victory. Forget what the other good ones are. Oh, right, its planes are force cards to its Temple Garden. I think that's the one he already knew about. So it'd be interesting to see if the tribal decks are good. Because if the tribal decks are good, then they'll play 4 Cavern of Souls. Then like Spell Snare and other counters are gonna be like so bad. It can be held from the battlefields. I know. I don't think I need more value. I mean, the card goes back to your hand, right? If you behold from the battlefield. Urina as revealing. Right, right. I don't have to like reveal something from my hand for the 1 drop. Good call. Or just bring it into play ASAP. Playing Bitter Trump. I have a sweeper. Yeah, where it used to be Hull was like the dragon stuff, where it's mostly just revealed from your hand or having played, but for the champions they added you have to exile it as well. You have a 2/2. I'll try and hit a land drop, maybe curve that into a command. Hmm. It's fight, right? Yeah. Probably don't have sweepers in his Moon Shadow deck, but you never know. What do I think about the advantage bar? What the greatest addition you could ever make to your coverage? I wonder how much value the advantage bar would be to Magic coverage. It's probably honestly worth it to pay someone just to do that the whole weekend. The built-in arena advantage bar, they added a new one? What? Did they? That'd be amazing. I'm sure it's some kind of joke, but I don't get it. Don't really need a new person. It would be so easy. Go give some commands to the new casters. Well, as someone who's done casting and who's really bad at multitasking, I can tell you it would not be easy for me to keep track of the advantage bar and two free death touch. Can't possibly win. Awkward hand. Should have played Brigade first, maybe. Unclear. Let's see how good that card is. I didn't think it was going to be very good. But I wasn't building my Goblin in a super aggressive way either. Tokens don't trigger Descend, right? But to find out. Yeah, I should kill the Sear Slicer now. Copy the Battler. So they don't kill my creatures, but they might, I guess they have that thing, potentially. Flip, 5, that costs 1, tap for 5, I have 9 mana. Alright, let's play her first. And I can start attacking. Oh no, this thing has Death Touch. Damn, game. Am I winning? I've been winning so far. Salut ma star. Moi, je suis assez hype, mais je sais pas si ça va être fort au final. Grub's command. You can copy the mischief. Oh, that's pretty sick. That's pretty nice, actually. So when I block, I take 3 damage, and they get back their 1/1. But if I don't block, I take 3 damage. I take 1 damage. I mean, it appears I'm just soft locked. And fight, so Death Touch sucks, kind of. Couldn't maybe just kill them this turn? No, I just died to these enchantments. They can just chump everything. What does this transform into? 7/8 protection from each of my opponents. No trample. Can I find something good with Skifkin? I don't think so. I can find more commands. It's kind of cool. Alright, I can't even cast it. It's only one color. Alright, I think I'm dead on board though. Doesn't do anything. Make them chump, I just die. Whenever a goblin creature controlled dies, each of them loses. I like every goblin they chump, I take free. And then like 5 goblins. I'm just like super dead. It's just 4 damage. Alright, time to go next. That was interesting because it's like completely different than how I built it. I didn't have the mischief, I didn't have that 2-drop. I mean, Stalker didn't do much. Wait, why didn't it just attack me with everyone? I'm not just dead, did it do that? Guess decline. Yeah, there's just not much I can get, right? Guess I can cast another brigade. I can try and kill them. But I don't think I'm gonna succeed.
Fun pod with Edgar yesterday.
Oh, I have the mana to do that. I'm on short. Alright, I'm just gonna attack and die. Bush farts, appreciate it. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Yeah, I'm just locked up. I needed like more trample or more lifelink. I mean, maybe I should have attacked with I think they just could have killed me last turn on their turn, just sacking the stalker and attacking with everyone. I think I was like super dead on boards. I mean, this triggers a bunch, right? It's not just once a turn. Their card that gives trample. I mean, I'm sure there's something that gives trample. I don't want to just start putting horrendous cards in your deck for matchup, but all right, let's change. But um, Kifkin. Kifkin was extremely consistent at least, and yeah, there was some cool interactions I didn't quite realize, especially with skin binding. The command sorcery speed and fighted facts is all underwhelming. That Nomad's right, not the greatest, but yeah, pretty solid. I don't know. Obviously, it's gonna be hard to say until we play against real decks. Crater Hoof. Yeah, I mean Crater Hoof's not that hard to cast if you have Brigade and flip it, but often are gonna get really good to flip a Brigade in a real matchup. Is there a reasonable Dimir or Esper control deck to be looked at in the format now? I'm assuming control's kind of in a rough spot, but you do get like the new push and spell snare that could help blue black. Alright. How do I resign from this thing? Click the resign button. Hmm. Let's try my version of goblins, even though the last one, looked pretty cool too. Goblins next. Playing some of the old cards, some of the new cards. I actually just lost a Goblins deck that was using the free mana enchantments that you could copy with Grub's command, so maybe that's like a good build. My list is all more value oriented, I guess, and trying to interact with the other creature decks with the new Curse Tosser. When it dies, you can kill a creature. Get Champion of the Weird. You get I'm playing Nameless Inversion that you can get back with the Grub. Also placing Tissra of Wares. Couple in the main. I would definitely have like up to 4 after sideboard if we're playing with sideboards. And then deciding to splash for the Explorer since I think I would probably have the Disenchant one in the sideboard too. Maybe more Explorers in the sideboard for decks with a lot of sweepers, stuff like that. But building it around the enchantment might be a good way to attack the creature decks. Kind of just you get to a point. That's what happens. I was playing Kithkin and my opponent just stalled the board on the ground and I couldn't attack anymore because I was just dying to the Boggart's Mischief's trigger and stuff. So we'll see. Pretty excited about goblins. I think it's looks like the best tribe to me out of all the Lorwyn tribes, and the command seems like maybe the best command too. Kind of really does it all. So let's see. Any control upgrades? Spell Snare in blue. Seer in reds. Forget what else. Not a ton. Is there a good white card for control? Hit a 2-power first. Gives me the same amount of speed, right? I guess that's the downside if I get lucky and draw a goblin. Speed's like not super crucial in this build. The downless drafter, yeah, we'll miss direction. Okay. Target creature control becomes all colors. I guess that's a vivid card. They might be playing like Bloom Tender and Alright, so what does that do already? When Grub attacks, you may blight one. If you do, create a tapped and attacking token that's a copy of the blighted creature. So like if my opponent had a creature I want to kill here, I could blight that. Not the greatest thing ever. Oh. Whoopsie. So it doesn't even do anything, right? There's nothing I want to blight right now. Yeah, nothing I could have done. Just poor deck building. Didn't have the mana to cast all my spells. Now we're talking. Mutable Explorers are a really good one to copy. This thing has menace. Is this power or power 2 or less? I guess I can attack with everyone and blight this thing. Oh, I forgot to play Badshot first. I guess I'll just hold on to it. No, I have 2 commands. Yeah, I think you can blind grub and get the other side back, right? That works. Oh yeah, for sure the 1-drop works. I mean, you get the copy even if it dies, like. Oh, you get the red sides? Oh. Yeah, right. Okay. Makes sense. Kind of nice just winning every die roll. Moon Shadow, Moon Shadow. I got a Moon Shadow deck too. Just playing it in my Elementals deck. Yeah, Moon Shadow into Overlords. Not bad. It's gonna be rough for Moon Shadow to be good in Standards. Could be decent in Modern though. Alright, let's see. Can Blight the Goblin from my hands. Pay 1 life, Blight 2, target opponent, Blights 2. I guess I'm just gonna chill for a bit. They have a lot of creature in their deck. Hopefully they don't have a sweeper. Yeah, I could behold a token. I think this is better, assuming they don't have sweepers. You can get both. What? Sorcery speed. But yeah, you can blight 2 on a 1/1. I don't know. I think my line was good. You must put them on the same creator, and it can be smaller. Yeah, I think there's one card in the set that says like something about you can't blight more than its toughness or something. I'm sure that was good. It's 2 black mana. They probably have a removal for Bastronauts. I'm just gonna put it on the ferry, right? Like, what am I doing? Good this attack for like a bunch of double strike damage again. Oh no, I'm right. They might have had a removal spell. No. Okay, my turn was probably decent. Maybe I should have not blighted though, because I was not gonna blight all the way to kill the Lazav. Kaido, the classic Sleep Curse Fairy Kaido deck. Moon Shadow Kaido is not a good combo. Board wipe. Yeah, I mean, you could have like main deck Infest or something. Since a lot of creature has like 3 toughness or more. score one for the Gobos, or two. Not a die roll. That kind of sucks. No third lands, no one drop.
Gavin chat. Surely I get a free AA for 69 months.
Oh, like you just created your own A. To be fair, do you really need me? JK, what's up, buddy? Thanks for the resub. Surely. I've been known to hand out free A's. Ah, they have the combo. They have no removal for it. Thanks. I guess I should have kept the nameless inversion hands. Probably would have been better off. I mean, I can just rush them. That is the danger was grub, obviously. But still, I can flip and stuff. Sure. Terror of the Peaks. Not like super impressed, TBH. Can't do anything cool as that, right? I guess I should attack with my 2-mana creatures, probably. I'm gonna lose one of them to the Cub. But then I get max speed and maybe that thing can do something. Oh well. That is either a very good sign or a very bad sign. Probably a very bad sign. Last two cards, Dove's Prodigy. Alright, good beats. I mean, I'm mulligan into like weird draw and put in just had a nice little combo. It's not a bad draw, I guess. Is it good enough? I need let's see. Let's get back the other grub for now. Hope they break and hope I draw a removal for terror. Commands, basically. Um, how does that all work? Doesn't work that great. Yeah, I mean, I still have top deck next turn, right? I guess I'm just gonna do that. Let's push for a bit of damage. I need to not die on the crackback though. Block, block. It's probably worth it. Wow. Nice. They lived the dream. I guess I was wrong about that card. Clearly. Clearly it's very playable. Just need to assemble Tron. And one of your Tron pieces a 1/1 for 2. Alright, that's pretty cool. Yeah, very big. Let's do one more with goblins. Been like pretty one-sided games. Alright, we lost the die roll. And I don't have, oh, I do have a 1-drop. Never mind. The Kifkin Menace. Home block. Headliner. Classic Lorwyn matchup. Kifkin against goblins. Good morning from Italy. Nice. Good morning. It's past noon. Someone's taking it easy today. Taking it easy is good though. Mm-mm. Did I play this Conjurer and then I can blight my Curse Tosser, kill one of their creatures, get to 4 mana, go like Headliner plus Taster maybe? Let's try that. That is worse against the Commando, because then they just kill my free 2, and I got no value. Good morning from Chicago. Oh, good morning. Good morning, Midwestern, fellow Midwesterner. This power 2 or less. I guess that thing. I play the headliner first. Hmm. Maybe you want 4 of the mutable guys if you're gonna play 4 Grubs commands. I only get to see 2 cards. It's not even like that exciting. They get to keep their best card. It is a good blocker though. Not a bad target to blight. There are combos with Grubs command. I mean, kind of combos with itself. You can chain them. You can get back a Grubs command with Grubs command. Kind of have to take that honestly. I'm just gonna die to that. That's like that thing's their 3rd worst cards. I think I'm in big trouble. I guess Grub's command is good. Does it really catches you up on board though? Destroy target creature plus copy your best goblin. It's pretty good. We'll see what they do. Hopefully I don't have to block. Might as well block now. Or not. I get a 1-1 if I don't block, and we already saw Kithkin's not very good at dealing with the trample. Alright. Passing a bunch of 1-1s. Guns you control have haste, meaning after my return create and then max speed. Hmm. Do that first. Save the heavy for later. Only playing 1 of the heavies. But I do have the 4 Bastronauts to turn on the speed. In a sense, kind of a problem. No point playing the headliner right away. This constructed? Damn, the shade. Not really what you want to hear. Am I hiding tech for the PT at this stage? I mean, these are all decks we built on stream the other day. I'm not hiding much right now. Also haven't really like thought about standard that much. But if you already broke it, as always, feel free to slide into the DMs. +1/+1 and gain haste. I'd just be dead on board here. Do I want to copy or do I want to kill the Fable? Copy Taster, I guess. Hmm. Guess that's fine. That can attack this turn of Fable. Shahar's Esper Oculus deck looked good yesterday. What is he playing? The elementals? Was in the deck besides Oculus? Moon Shadow and Emptiness. Sounds a little mopey. I mean, Moon Shadow seems a little mopey in general, but because the people I played against today didn't have the right cards to go with it. Despair and Spear Spider-Man. You mean Deceit, I think? Alright, do I live? I need 4 there. Not die to the trample. Well, that's kind of a disaster. Alright, a little disappointed by goblins, not gonna lie. Maybe I'm not playing the right cards. I guess I'm not there yet, but they're gonna have so much value. Gonna be hard to recover. Kale figure. Maybe I'm not in like terrible shape. Yeah, the free mana guy that makes immutable is pretty good. Also, Meta enchantment is good. Yeah, Taster of Wars was solid. And this is not the best matchup for it. I just want a 2 toughness creature, honestly. Or nameless, maybe. The Ishkidek Goblins have too few cheap grub targets. The good ones are more expensive. Well, Sear Slicer is pretty go on. Nailless Inversion is pretty go on. And also the Kipkin deck is just like pretty solid. Like we played it a bit and it was just solid, so it's not like I should have won super easily. Yeah, Innocence was a 1/2 is pretty nice. Innocence in that deck. I mean, Innocence great cards. I have Temple. All right, time to move on. Well, Jadekoi, let's try Reanimator then, since you want to try that. I'll have to build the mana too. Didn't do that the other day. Figure it'd be faster to do it in here. The green black Verge is maybe pretty nice because it taps for Analyze and the Bookworm. Maybe play a few. Maybe one Sanctum for not too much damage. And a lot of shock lands. Could play more Surveillance. One of the great mysteries of our time. How many Surveillance should you play in a deck like that compared to Shocklands? Wouldn't play basic Forest. Yeah, I know people don't, but what's the reason for not playing basic Forest? Kind of like my basics. Blue, blue, black, black for Cavaro. I mean, I have one Deceit in my deck right now. Or we can cut Forest. Fair. Runs Demolition Field. I mean, blue-white could. Also, Price of Freedom could make a comeback if people get too greedy. make changes. I mean, the deck list's pretty tight. You could play more like we could try more elementals for the sake of it. But then what do you cut? You start cutting Awaken. Awaken's a really good card. Oh, Jean is Jean? I didn't understand what Jean was. I guess it's analyze the Poland trammable because you have better tutor. Still a good card, right? Lets you play less lands. Fits the deck pretty nicely. But yeah, you might be right. I mean, it is like collect evidence 8 is not trivial. But then you probably have to add lands if you're cutting analyze. They're not super good at making your land drops. Cut Arden. Aren't they kind of better now that you have Speaker to get rid of them? You have an extra outlet, which you didn't used to have. If anything, I would have guessed you want to play more Ardens than before. Assuming Arden is a good one to reanimate in the meta. I mean, Speaker is nice and getting Kavara is nice, but if you're not discarding anything good, if you don't have something good in the graveyard. The seed is okay, but it's not very good against Riddler. I can play an extra Surveil land. I should play more Verges too. How many enablers for Verge do I have now? 4, 7, 8, 11, 12. Super Sweat. Not sure that's how you say it. Super Sweet. Super Sweat. Welcome. Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good one. I'll add a blue-black. How many lands does this deck need? I think the old versions played 3 Analyze and 23, which is kind of a deck that wants to hit 5 lands on turn 5 for Hardcast Overlord, I think, stuff like that. So 25, 26 does make sense. Do you want to play the Is It command in Jeskai? Sounds expensive. Draw 2 and sweep the 2-drop, stuff like that. Draw 2, ramp 2, Revelation. Maybe, I don't know. All right, let's play 24 lands. I mean, even of all the lands just makes sense, right? And then what would you cut if you want to play more elementals? Cut Harvester. I haven't played with that deck much at all, just a few matches against Lessons. Let's try and play at least two of each. Let's cut the Harvester for now. Maybe you can trim Awaken. So people cutting Bookworm. Isn't Bookworm like just great in that deck though? And it's easier to cast, easier to evoke. These things are really easy to evoke, never mind. Also, the deck used to have like Brood Spinner, which is 2 drops. Two Ardens. No, I think Arden's good when you have Speaker to get rid of it. You don't mind drawing it that much. Moon Shadow's a null plan? No, it's too awkward. It's too awkward, too slow to everything, I think. Some of your draws are not even going to trigger it. Like, yeah, I don't know, sounds like. But maybe. Maybe if you're like really boarding out all the graveyard stuff, you just bring in 4 Moon Shadows and then more elementals. To attack you for 5. That's not how the card works. Can attack for free at best was the wistfulness, which is pretty good. Just got an Overlord for now. No, I like that card, obviously. Alright, let's try Reanimator. Trying the mental lands are separated there. Trying the new elementals. 2 of each. You can play more. You can play more in the sideboard. I was gonna play just 1 of each, but decided to try more. So I cut the Forest Overlord and what else did we just cut? I already forgot. Anyways, yeah. Oh, we cut Harvester of Misery too. But yeah, got the Formidable Speaker in there. That card should be really good in that deck. I think that card's a little slow overall, and maybe not the greatest in just any creature decks, even if you have a toolbox. We'll have to see. The untap ability is obviously nice with Cub or stuff like Elvish Archdruid if you're trying to live the dream, but in this deck, the fact that just lets you discard your Arden and your Bringer is obviously pretty nice. So we'll see. I wonder if it's better than Awaken or worse Freed Up, because that's also cards you could trim to play more of the elementals or put back the Force Overlord, Harvester of Misery, etc. And then after sideboard, definitely could be like just play all the elementals basically. Could even probably come up with a sideboard plan that cuts almost all the Reanimator stuff. Maybe have a bunch of Moon Shadows and all the elementals. Choose my deck. Yes, isn't that what I just did? Oh, submit. First time chatter. Twitch Unity. Let's go. Oh my god, it's Todd. Welcome, Todd. First time chatter indeed. Oh, it's pretty bad hand, and I don't have surveillance. That's small. Oh, Cavernous Soul's Awaken. Alright. It's pretty terrible too. Yeah. The deck always had huge consistency issues. Should be much better with the speaker now. Wow. Seth, better known as Saffron Olive. Truly the worst scatter of souls. Can Shimmer Creep for 10. Alright. Exciting game. It's okay, we're saving the best for last. The birds. Maybe Cavern's just illegal. And you're playing Bookworm and Elementals, etc., and Awaken. It's only one, but it is truly atrocious with Awaken. New birds, just the Mutavaults. Just the Mutavault and the Shocklands. But the mana was pretty atrocious in that deck. Stuck in a loop. Just a 5/5, I guess, no triggers. Mm. Isn't just copying the elemental and getting the draw to discard one better than Arden? Oh. Was it? Isn't killing them fast good? I mean, his deck's all mopey. That blue-green elemental was pretty nice. Not sure it was better than a black overlord though. I don't know, my end was kind of stacked. Did I really need to draw two, discard one? What do I think about Oko and a Johnny? I haven't tried either yet. Oh, when I read them? More excited about Oko. Johnny seems like borderline playable. Nothing special at all. Oko is a little more interesting. Nah, no way you play for Johnny in any deck. Oh, because of Battlefront, right? Like you're just playing a bad control deck, honestly. And jumping for hoops to make Battlefront work. And not even putting anything super excited into play. Unless unless stuff like Star Cage and stuff is really great, or I mean, in theory, your stuff could line up well in the meta, but seems unlikely. No double blue. Maybe you just need to pick one. Pick one of the two. Kind of build your mana base of double blue on two or double black. Because the discard's probably the better ability on the other one on turn two. Oh, never mind. It's like hybrid mana. I'm so silly sometimes. Just can't read the cards. Oh no, no, it is not hybrid. Yeah, no, that's the whole point. It's hybrid mana, but it doesn't work. No, I'm not silly. Okay. Yeah. Can evoke for Bringer. Nothing helps me make a land drop. You just want to play like Immutable Explorer to be able to ramp. Sagu Walding, yes, something like that. Sagu Walding's what, only basics? The other deck I want to try was 4 Mutable Explorer, 4 Johnny, 4 Caretaker Town, and go from there. Can I suggest a few more free drops in your deck, or Caretaker is an honorary 4 drop? How about Elspeth and Realmbreaker and Ugin to ramp into? That's pretty good. Elspeth was Mutable Explorer is pretty cool. What's Realmbreaker already? The 2-man artifact? The 3-man artifact. Exiles. Okay, haven't really played I guess the one game against Saffron was somewhat real. That game, I guess my opponent did stuff, but it was all extremely. The whole Moon Shadow thing is like so bad, honestly. And it's obviously like a horrendous stub deck, which, I mean, maybe it's fine for a 1-drop to not be the greatest stub deck, but. Yeah, I think Moon Shadow might be good in Modern, though. Between fetches and bubbles and street wraith, and could be good, but even then, maybe I should play more surveillance. I'm pretty good at bidding the bringer every time. Easy. Just play the surveillance as enablers. Why do people bother with other cards? Yeah, I remember your Ragdos Reanimator decks. That was a long time ago, right? could have played GED last turn. I guess I don't need to. I might just kill the cub. Hey, I have new cards. Just not casting them. Bro has cub in his deck. He's trying to make me feel bad about my card choices. Whoa, rude. Didn't even let me reanimate this stuff. Report. Report Saltman over there. Alright, let's do one more. Are we playing against garbage or is this deck insane? I mean, it was like kind of okay before, but it was like not very consistent. Does seem like it got massive upgrades. We'll see if it's good enough though. Let's start playing against real decks. Ooh, oh, they're playing Elf Aftermath. I was thinking about building that. I might still. Save my resources. So what do you get here? The Seed, Overlords, not a speaker. I'll get an Overlord. What's the best mana ram creature I can get for the games where you're stuck on free lands? Is that what Reanimator needed to move from third best deck to third best deck? Reanimator was definitely not the first best deck. It was like the 10th best deck or 15th best deck, no? Oh, Green Overlord is a cool one, yeah. That might be better than Mutable Thing. Oh, Ton Greeter is really nice. Ton Greeter can break, obviously, but yeah, Ton Greeter sounds great. Analyst, I do like that card. But Analyst doesn't get you a land. It doesn't get you to 4 lands. Treacherous Insight. Now we need something we can get for Speaker. Or with Speaker, I mean. For the games where you're stuck on free lands. Alright, let's see if they have some kind of interaction or... Wait, what? Oh, the Bringer's still in my hands? Did I not discard it or something? It's kind of funny. I was convinced I had it in my hand. Alright, good beats. I might die now. Alright, brought it back was Overlord, just complete brain fog. Or did I not have a choice? To me. Speakers seem very good. I mean, in this deck, seems great, yeah. They already have an elf in the yard, right? Alright, I guess I'll attack. Sorry. Oh, proliferating that. Nice. Hey, Cantus, yeah. Yeah, I try to go. I don't always succeed, but for early access, I try to go on as early as I can. Maryland, that's the card I want to try too. Not even playing Awaken. That makes sense. Self, not so good self-milled card. I was thinking the deck they're playing was just going to be a little like too many hoops to jump through, and people are already main decking Graveyard Hate. That always sucks. Alright, do they have a counterplay or we good? You guys have stuff in the yards. Yeah, it's pretty cool. You get back a bunch. What do I have to choose? Oh, another Cavaro. Oh, oh. So I get their Maryland if I want to. And I already came back? Wait, what? How did I get Ma when you do exile that card? Oh, it just you get the creature, but you don't get to exile it because they're already in play. It's kind of interesting. This is only the sorcery. Oh, I should have kept all my elves. It's pretty sick. I have my own elves. I guess discard the bookworm. Get maybe overlords. Discard the overlords. get, I don't know, man. That, oh, more discarding to the speaker. I'm good. Then with Maryland, I can play one of these cards. Damn, the speaker. It's super nice. What did they get? Okay, I'm just gonna get Maryland. And I can get Dare Maryland and get a trigger again. I can use their elves against them. It's pretty funny. Damn, Maryland's just busted. What the hell is happening? I love Arena for this. I'd be overwhelming paper. Yeah, I mean, these situations are not as bad as they look once you've played your deck a bit and figure stuff out, but it is kind of nice that as far as rules go too, because some of these interactions are like the timing of it and stuff. They're playing crescendo and the bloodline. Kind of a lot of moving pieces, and you need the cheap stuff, etc. I didn't have Sage as good enough, but maybe with Bloodline you kind of need it. It's just good against removal and stuff. I'm almost gonna deck myself. I don't have that many cards left in my deck. More Marylands. Cavero is non-legendary, I think. The clone keeps its card name, something like that. But yeah, I didn't even notice. Alright, yeah, I mean, GD was super good. Made the deck really consistent. Does seem like you want. I think Town Greeter sounds like the best if you get into spots enough that the you definitely have to be super mindful of like the elementals and the mana and the blue ability is probably the best one. I mean, it's the one that overlaps. And then in a matchup like blue-green, you want to go after their board or their hand. Same against lessons. You know why Elementos instead of one turn kill with Terror seems just worse? I hate cards like Terrors in my decks and my combo decks, but maybe you need it. I don't like putting cards like that in my decks. But it is better with GD. It's like feels like pretty win more most of the time, but maybe it won't be. It depends. Then it's a card you basically board out in every matchup too, so it's only really a game one card in most matchups. Yeah, also you can, I mean, Terra is just, you can just play Terra over whatever. All right, well that looks pretty good. Was GD and Spider-Man? What is the need for analyze? No, you might not need it. I mean, the deck is mana hungry though, but you might be right. Maybe analyze should just be two more surveillance or something. Maybe analyze just bad now. Maybe you don't need the redundancy of analyze. Maybe you could still play one. It's pretty decent cards. I guess it's you're really like best case scenario is you really don't want to have to like spend mana on something like that, whether it's to get a land or to get a creature. It used to get Cavern of Souls too. I don't know what you were talking about, Terror of the Valley. Oh, Peaks and Valleys. Man, sorry. Great pun. Give me a few minutes. Um, all right. What should we? I need a quick break. What should we do? What should we do next? I don't know if anyone else has like deck lists they want me to try to. I actually did my own homework this time, but could try on our own version of elves. It's not as spicy as what we just played against. Maybe I'll do that next. Emily, I don't know. Emily's deck didn't look that great, but I'll definitely try it, I guess. Yeah, maybe I'll try it before she goes to sleep. That's a good call, actually. Let's try this next. All right, cool. All right, I'm gonna leave you with some trivia. See if I can play some ads so people won't get them later. And I'll be back in like 3 or 4 minutes. Hydrate. Let's see what the deck looks like. Six, 9, 12, 16, 19, 22, 26. Not bad. That's standard. Format limited. Alright. Is the Jays good in our deck, maybe? Oh, I missed a Mengu raid. Nice. Mengu, thanks for the raid, bud. So you were playing Living Ends. Definitely try Living In was the new elementals. Maybe even GD's card, honestly. Gets you agent. Probably not great though. Wait, why is that 67 cards? Oh, I have to make the cuts. Okay. Well, welcome to Mango Viewer. If you have standard decks you want me to try, I can definitely do that. Free authorities. Spell snare, no more lies. Consult. Split up. What does Oko do? I mean, kind of want to cut the counter spells. Since you have all sorcery speed stuff and just play a mid-range deck. It's a cool way to put creatures in your deck, the Saga, but probably not very good. Airbending stuff, not great. Bricks, carrot cake. High noon? Is that an effect we're interested in? It's not bad against lessons. A rep not very good was Oko. Caretaker Salon obviously could be good. Cage plus cheap artifacts to get them back, also good. Kind of need to not die for the most part. Submersible, limited all-star. You had the new rampant growth. Might be hard to cast though. So many cards you can put into play, I guess. Oh, all the Italian raids. Let's go. Welcome, Marco. Thanks for the raid. We're building a United Battlefront deck. Just the new cards. Maybe you should look at just the new cards. Because you need green mana for Oko. I'd probably cut most of the counter spells. Probably want to play more Elspeth because it's powerful and good was what we do. Could play like Lantern main deck. Rip. Well, Rip doesn't work with Oko. I think Lantern's maybe better. What about the Boris Elemental? With Battlefront? Oh, shit, that's what you want. Also, is the Iceberg even better than the other one in our deck? The one that has speed. Or a Johnny. Or a Johnny's probably too many. Oh, Oko works for Rip? Okay. Alright. Good call. Alright, let's play one of each then. I want more than one graveyard hate card. And are we trying to splash for growth or is that silly? Let's try. We're good at dealing with cheap creatures. I mean, it's split up better than like Day of Judgment or something in our deck. Split up Authority is nice, I guess. Probably play a lot of the Verges in this deck. Yeah, we don't need to play 26 lands. We have Relic too. Even 24 might be a lot. Also, this gives like people target for Awaken of the Honor Dead, stuff like that, so might not be the greatest. It's probably bad to splash for growth, honestly. But we could try. Hello, Debuhi. Um, Oko makes Elks. Elspeth makes tokens. Alright, let's try Band Super Friends. Was United Battlefronts and the new Planeswalker Oko and Ajani. Also playing the new Growth, just splashing for this and Oko's flip, so maybe not necessary, but we're gonna try that. And then a bunch of removals. A little card advantage was Talent, Relic, the Relic's Starcage combo too. Maybe play like a third Starcage and only 3 Seam Rips. Try something like that. Overlord of the Mistmore. Yeah, I could play more 4 mana cards, a few more 4 mana cards, even if you can't hit them with United Battlefront. You might need just like 2 Elspeths is way too low. Well, that's Arna. Is he streaming too? Blue, black. Actually, it was not that bad. I'd have gotten it with Seam Rip. It was actually not an oops at all. Other way around would have been a big oops. This does literally nothing. Cool. Just wish I had more Oblivion Rings right now. And this deck already feels unplayable. Kind of worst case scenario though, running into Flash Creature, Kaido, and stuff. To be fair. My draw's been a little awkward. I'm not even sure I want to play a second game with it. I'll give it a second game, but I did not have a BRI in my fairies list. Just doesn't seem like that great of a card. But maybe I need to build my decks more aggressively. Kind of sucks, spell stutter. Oh yeah, you can get it back. I was gonna say it's not a fairy spell, but it just gets back instants and stuff. I give up. Deck's kind of not great when you don't draw Battlefront. You make so many sacrifices to make the card work. You don't even have like that cohesive of a deck. I mean, I guess it's all value cards. It's not like crazy synergies. Oh, yes. Yeah, just draw rampant growth into Battlefront. Easy. There's really no one on right now. Thought it would be like worse this morning. Maybe some of the Americans were up late. Yeah, but all our Europeans should be on. Japanese players should still be on. But yeah, maybe some of the Americans will be back on soon. I mean, Saffron was just still on. Not sure where he lives. I'm assuming West Coast if he was still on an hour ago. Can't sleeps are here. Nice. I went back to my jet lag ways last night. I like went to bed at 11, slept for 2 hours and a half, then couldn't go back to sleep for another 3.5 hours. but then I slept like another 4 hours maybe. So I don't feel too bad right now. Alright, we kind of have it. Kind of have it all. Already into growth, into Battlefront. Go and play. Lines up kind of nicely here. It's probably still gonna die. I'll lose against the mono red deck was that draw. You can definitely scrap it. Oh, it adds black mana? Maybe I should not pick black. Cribs Viper. GG. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't rip a Viper. That was all short-sighted. I don't know, the mana ability is pretty scary too, though. Alright, I can't. This deck's clearly unplayable. I might have made it worse with the green splash, but I mean, that deck's not close to. Alright. We haven't tried a bunch of stuff. That's your list. I don't know whose list. Maybe it was your list. It's Macy who saw someone play it and tried to rebuild it. But I mean, that deck's just if it's anywhere near what I was just playing, it's just gotta be atrocious. By far the worst deck I've tried. Like Oko and Ajani are not even like good cards and stuff. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry, I guess. But all right. Next up, elves. Going was kind of GD toolbox. I'm not sure if it's the way to go, but we're gonna try it. And I'm kind of excited about Marlin. I feel like that card's pretty powerful. And I'm just playing Tristan's command as my top end. was a crater hoof and whatnot, but no self mill binding deck, and kind of a value oriented list was Floor Explorer, for Speaker. Plenty of ways to build a deck though. Like I'm only playing one archer, and maybe you're just supposed to play four and just lean into that and hope it lives. And um, archer it seems really good with Tristan's command too. So maybe I should just play more, honestly. So yeah, maybe trying to play Mutable Explorer over Archroot is just too small ball and not ambitious enough. But I'm gonna try this list first. Then maybe we can make a few tweaks. Four commands might be a lot too. Did I try goblins? We tried goblins earlier. It was a little underwhelming, honestly. Lost again to Kifkin. That didn't feel great. Yeah, deck's bad, but Oko's good. I could see Oko being good. Thought it was decent. Just reading the cards. Nothing special, but maybe I'll have its place in a deck. Maybe in a deck that cares about self now. Alright. I'm seeing maybe one of the leaks of the deck already. Maybe playing Emissary over Gene Pollinator when you have Cub in your deck is all sketch. Unclear. Oh, that's pretty nice. I definitely look smart here for playing Explorer over Elvish Archdruid if they have more removal. And they're playing Oko and Elementals. Bobbers, finally. Heard you are returning to streaming soon. Alright, should I play Gem or Can't or something else? Oh, you can proliferate Cub? Cool. Might be better off playing an Uro though. It's gonna be rough if they have the elemental that bounces stuff in the main deck. Downloaded an update for OBS and MTGO today. Going to return as a radical leftist commentator. Dude, you'd probably make a lot of money. The British Hasana B. Oh, +1 is nice against Uro. Until your next turn. It's pretty sick. Wait, I only have 3 elves to tap. I was thinking I would like proliferate Uro and proliferate my some counters. Nice. Mirror form Uroborid. Alright. Minus 288.
Deck, yeah.
Hmm. Alright, let's play one more with this list, but I might just cut 4 expensive cards for 4 gene pollinators or something. How did Asmon why did Asmongold become a right-wing grifter in the first place? Usually what happens if is they do something shitty and they take flag for it and they're like, uh, can't can't apologize or he is morally bankrupt thing that's always who he was. Okay. I know very little of him. I've never watched his content or anything really. Why? Because he's brain dead when always was? Okay. Why does anyone become a grifter? Money? Yeah, that's a good point. Hmm. Hmm. What's better first? Turn on Mutavault. I guess turning on Mutavault into a creature to tap it for mana becomes plus EV once you have 2 cubs. Really doesn't feel like you want to take the turn off speaker. Ideally, I mean, I guess that's kind of obvious, but like, how much mana do I have? 7? 4, 9, 13, 17. Maybe I have mana to maybe that's 8 mana now. I copy the mutavault. That's pretty sick. And obviously my opponent did nothing this game, but that's still kind of cool interaction. Yeah, I mean elf cub gene pollinator into the commander skills people really fast. Play a good die. Yeah, I think they forgot to -2 to be fair, but they were dead either way. Definitely gonna cut overlords. Maybe I'll trim a GD. Why Eclipsed Elf? Why it's a sorcery too? Alright, let's try this. Let's try these changes. The live gain of the emissary. Yeah, the emissary's kind of mid. Could add up though. I mean, against blue green, right? Could buy you that one turn you need to untap and win when both sides are goldfishing. Also 1/1 death touch. It's gonna be obnoxious for sure.
It's almost symphonic watching you navigate this beautiful list of cards and weaving the high-level plays into a tapestry of wonderful bliss. Thank you so much for everything that you've ever done, Gad. Truly we are blessed to bear witness.
The memes. That's up, look. Now I'm gonna flood. Not enough payoffs. Mulligan? I'm not a Moon Shadow believer. Well, maybe I'll be good this game if I keep drawing all lands. Damn, opponent, stop it. 1-1 for 1. Everything's just way too powerful. Pitch combo, let's go. Insane. Think a good Goblin deck can exist in Standard? Yeah, I think so. The one I tried didn't seem that great, but only played a few games, and I think Goblins can have good sideboard too because of the Goblin that makes people discard and the Disenchant Changeling and maybe access to the rest if you need it, or I don't know. I think Goblins might be decent. Sequencing, by the way. Good sequencing by me. Ah, likeness, Ludor, Moonshadow. Yeah. Okay. It's kind of legit. Lessons Kona deck. It takes the lesson shells, replaces Monument plus down with Kona and emissions. Couple rolling Dragon Storm transitional set. No, I did not try that. I made Volt first. It's just the same thing, right? Wait, what? Yeah, untapped. Oh, animate. No, then I was one short. I'm not sure. Can I still cast it if I animate Mutable first? Sure. I didn't use mana from Gene. Oopsie. Man seems like it's gonna kill people very often. Command Mana Dork's pretty silly combo. Are there other cheap Mana Dorks? There's a 2-drop one, but you need an elf in the yards. Why are we molding about emergent ultimatum? Bro, you need to chill. You need to move on. You ever realize you've been sending messages from a VPN for 30 minutes and nothing went? No. Damn, I miss NordVPN or Surfshark. Need some free monies. Jump or can't? Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Pretty good here. Oh no, can't. Don't remind me. The incident cost me like tens of dollars, probably. Right. Wait, what did I miss? Universe beyond Ireland? What? Ireland doesn't exist and you can't prove to me otherwise. Huh? Lorwyn is actually based on the Muppets IP. I was told. What is actually happening in chat? Surely they don't play sweepers in their deck, right? It's almost illegal in early access. Why is my English so good? Just genius. I watched oh. No, my mom spoke to me in English since I was
Genius of Gabriel Massif.
since I was a baby. I spent a lot of time in the US. I am no genius, just a product of my environment. This Saltite thing, Maryland? You don't think Maryland is good? This Saltite thing. How dare you? Most geniuses are products of their environment. I mean, everyone's product of their environment, right? Just literally. It's literally all luck. All luck for everyone. But then if everything's luck, then maybe nothing's luck. No. Another dauntless drafter. Finally we meet. I clicked the link. Oh, I remember that deck. Yeah, that was the easiest playing of my life. Played Explorer first last time. I think it makes sense still. That my draw is oops all mana. Should I attack with my Mutavault? I guess I can earthbend it. Buff it a bit. Haha, I knew it. I guess it still got me. Cavern of Souls on Sphinx. Yeah, I kind of got. Look at this emissary though. Just so virulent. Damn, opponent's popping off. They're just gonna get an Uro and kill me. Or are they gonna do something fancier? And they have the mana to just get 4 mana cards right away. That was probably one too many lands. And draw Gene Pollinator. The hoof. The hoof's on fire. I was like, oh, they didn't get hoof. Oh wait, yeah, it's Altar hoof. Hideous hoof. Pink hoof. Alright, let's do one more. Was the elf? What do you mean I'm not supposed to scoop when I'm dead on board? Show damage number. My bad. You're right. Well, I already took 200 and I already took like 300 over 300 damage. I lost to Mirror Form Uroborids. What's the most common deck I've played against so far? Played against a bit of everything. I think Bloom Tender Leyline. I've played against that a lot, but that's got to be atrocious. as far as competitive decks. Not sure what else I've played against a bunch. Played against every tribe at least once except Merfolk, I think. Yes, there was a lot of bad fairy decks and medium raider decks. Treefolk, someone had who was building a Jim had a Treefolk deck when I tuned in yesterday. Jim was building a Doran deck actually. Guess I'm short. Let's see. Kill Beifong. I can't kill them, right? Not close. Alright, pretty underwhelming. Could have attacked for a bunch, maybe. Decided to make a second emissary instead.
I wonder why Bob the dog has a yellow hat just off brain sausage.
It is suspicious.
Song will drive you mad, this song will drive you mad. Pay 5 for active treason, well that might sound pretty bad.
Thanks for that, Bobby. Not anyone, thanks for the 61 months. Appreciate it. Damn, everyone's just about the Moon Shadow. I played against a lot of Moon Shadows, actually. And it was atrocious every time. Not atrocious, but good. Alright, maybe I went too low on the payoffs. Thing that probably just play either Gene or Virulent Emissary, but not both. Probably cut Elite and Emissary. And then play like, I don't know, what do you play over that? Maybe more Eclipse Elf or something. That was all underwhelming, even though command was kind of cool at times. I mean, I'm sure a lot of my builds could be much better. Let's try elementals next. Probably should have some copies of the really expensive one though. I'm actually playing Moonshadow in this deck because it's an elemental and I wanted a 1 mana card. And it kind of combos with but maybe it's still too bad. For seeing other people play it. Oh wait, how do I get access to the cards though? Oh, early access, right. Thunderflog, that thing? Can you share your very dull goblin list? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I don't know if I can with these. Maybe I'll play like one or two. Dropkick Bomber. You're just all in aggro. You have a lot of free mana cards. That was like the issue I was having when I was building my list. Yeah, I mean, looks fine. Looks fine. Not sold on Dropkick Bomber, but maybe it's good. I tried Elemental Reanimator. Now, is that a thing? I mean, the elementals are pretty bad to reanimate now. I did my Grubs command deck play out. It was a little underwhelming. I played the Reanimator. It's probably the best deck we played. Reanimator was the new cards. It was the Formidable Speaker and a few elementals. Let's play the elementals. Did you like Reanimator with Speaker? Yeah, I did. I never really played the deck before. A few times I played it, I thought it was like pretty bad. Definitely feels like a big upgrades compared to the crap you had to play earlier. Alright, give me a minute. I'm just gonna go grab some food. Like, I'll be like 2 minutes, just 2 3 minutes, and then we can try elementals. We can still try Merfolk. Okay, I want to try birds. We can maybe try allies. There's a bunch of stuff to try still. Okay, we can try fairies too. I'm not sold on ego drain, fairy fencing over the push. Just seems like first time you're gonna not be able to kill a cub on the draw with your fairy fencing. You're gonna want to cut them for pushes, but No Warhammer fans. Some of these questions are pretty rough. Brazen Warriors? Nope. Brazen Wolves? Oh, it's Eldritch Moon. Makes sense. Well, I guess the Weaver is a Lockhart on the mana. Not entirely sure I considered that. I build a deck. Unagreed. Just evoke to draw 2, discard 1, hope I draw more goods. I want to get a 6/5 into play next turn. I guess no greed. Offer a trade. I have 5 mana next turn anyways. And I'm so bad at trivia, I don't even know the name of that card that I've put in my deck multiple times. Couldn't evoke the blue side? I mean, I could, but I didn't get a 6/5 if I cast it next turn. Obviously, this is looking like a mistake now. 6/5 is not exactly going to save me. I guess this only taps for red or green, so even when you get to untap them, you might not be able to cast the spell you. Maybe you should just suck it up and play Bloom Tender. Let's do one more with this list, but doesn't look great. This Blood Constructed, yeah, kind of. Forgot to put Elf and Cub in my deck. Big mistake. Am I gonna do one draft? How much time do we have left? We have like 4 hours and a half. I can do one draft. I'm gonna do a lot of draft once the actual set gets out. And basically no standard, so maybe I'll just do all standard today. Hmm. Very, very, very underwhelming so far. Okay, so this is full though. Can bounce my mutable explorer. Meek attack, free meek attacks. Why Ravenous Rats in your meek attack deck? Why indeed? Maybe they have some kind of combo with it, but I'm not sure what. Maybe there's another part of their deck that we're not seeing. Oh, you can loop the seats. True. Meek attack when I have wastefulness in hands. Sorry about that. Sorry, opponent. Nope. I'm a little meanie. No fun for you. Yeah, the spider card seems bad. Let's rebuild it. See if there's something we can do a little better. I don't know, I mean this deck just looks bad, honestly. I'm off it. This is my extremely ambitious build of Merfolk. Trying to abuse Pilgrimage. Play some 1-drops because you need 1-drops. Play the Mentor and then try to convoke a bunch of really expensive spells and hope that's good enough somehow. There's almost no way it is, but let's give it a try. Might as well. We're probably better off just building a really aggressive version and praying, but that seems like it would be bad too. No, I'm not even playing Drowner. Just wanted merfolks that give you multiple permanents and stuff, and you cast my expensive cards, but maybe Drowners does that because it just keeps you alive. The vehicles. Yeah, but then you're spending a turn casting a vehicle. And then vehicles are like pretty bad with convoke spells. Rage, no blocker. No blocker and no removal spell. Let's go. Drum. I mean, drum and convoke is also like pretty horrendous. I mean, when you go drum into pilgrimage and you haven't made a token, seems bad too. Seems like if you have to play if you have to play drum in the deck, it's like seems flawed to me. I mean, drum is like pretty nice with pilgrimage vehicles too. Maybe yeah, you do need a repeatable source of like ways to tab, but I'd basically just rather hope I get to attack with my merfolk, stab them that way, and not have to jump through extra hoops. All these vehicles, you get to tab them. You get to tap all of them. Drum is only once a turn. Yeah, I probably should play at least the first vehicle or two. Totally burned the skin of that sweet potato.
Gab, chat, thank you for 58 months of incredible conversations and content. Hope everyone is having a great start to 2026. Gab, thank you for all the streams and podcasts. Hope you are doing well.
Well, I can bounce my own permanents. It's kind of cool. Mayo, I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Hope you had a good start to your new year. Things are good too. Appreciate it. Beacon of ray of sunshine, beacon of hope in these dark times. What are you bouncing? Maybe just make them use the mana again. It's not that far off casting it again, I guess. Yeah, I should have recast the scout, so it's all loose. Ooh, hello. Wow, all the abilities just suck. It's good they did the whole like targeting players and stuff, so you can't just fizzle it by killing a creature. Can't fizzle the commands by killing the creature you target. Is Schooner the best vehicle I can play? Is Schooner the best repeatable way to tap your creatures? I'll sure hope I have lethal. Station lands. The white one? Not completely opposed to station lands. Play the Siriema, gonna be hard to cast. Oh, the Frigate. The Lab Ship. Any combos we have with the Lab Ship? The Larva to ramp. But it's only basics. Saddle. Nope. Planners in the mana base. And that one seems like one of the worst, but still copying a Merfolk, drawing a card is decent. The lifelink stuff seems somewhat useless. How many lands we have? 23. Can I even cast a non-Merfolk like spell on 2? Right now, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, I don't even have the mana to cast that thing. Blue white. Yeah, I know there's lords, but the lord doesn't really help me. Doesn't really help with my game plan. There's really not much I want to cut. Yeah, I'll cut one of the commands. Classic 10-minute tank to change one card. Wouldn't have it any other way. Anglais, ma mère, elle me parle depuis que je suis bébé. C'est la deuxième personne qui me demande aujourd'hui. Trouve quelqu'un avec qui tu peux parler tous les jours. Easy. Je cautionne pas la technique de Vooz, mais peut-être. Damn, they know they put Merfolk and Treefolk at the bottom. No way, it's just alphabetical order. Only my red-black opponents. Oh, it's Malone. Oh. I was gonna say he's not gonna have removal, but maybe not. Discards a torch against my tribal deck. Damn, such disrespect. Wow, so many French experts in chat. French teachers, let's go. Monumento. I'm close to being able to do something cool. I kind of can. So it's one or more, but I guess, yeah, this one's... Wait, aren't they both in the casting cost, though? Why do I get 2 tokens? Yeah. Seems counterintuitive. Hmm. Um. All right. Well, I hope he showed up with his. And all right. I only get one for Convoke though. You guys think that's a mistake that I got 2 tokens of the pilgrimage? I'm guessing there's a weird reason why it works that way, but obviously couldn't tell you why. I don't think the Trapper could be legit this game. Might actually bail me out. You know, he probably has a free one for 2. I'll let you discard a card. Tap an arc. Maybe this deck should play Temple. We have so few basics. The White Air Temple, the land. The rest in this economy? Yeah, because I was thinking the same thing. Somewhat reminiscent of Keck Flutes. Maybe they know. They know we love the flutes. Sounds like a semi-banger. That's kind of nice. That's like semi-impressive. He needed that black 2-drop earlier. Can you imagine if Yuls are actually good? There's no way, right? No interaction for lessons, no interaction for reanimator, no interaction for blue green. No, I guess that's not true. I have the bouncy stuff. It reminds you of Roost because you need the 2-mana enchantment to do stuff. Yeah, probably. Wait, what are we singing? Really, my pop culture is lacking once again. Malone has his own avatar. Must be nice. Oh, it's just crazy make 'em ups. Crazy make 'em ups. Oh, Moon Shadow was a free one. Damn, he has all the combos. You can have your silly Moon Shadows. People just love putting these 1/1 for ones in their deck. Sorry, 1/1 menace for one. Just me and Malone vibing, yeah. Not even a Fable Passage. He didn't surveil? Must be really good. Must be really freaking good. Yeah, arena music's just secretly all bangers. All right. Oopsie. They pump each other. They work in combination with each other. I didn't think about Surveillance plus Moon Shadow. That's pretty cool too. No Convoke. Convoke what? Flash Bro. Our deck is really powerful. They could have thrown Merfolk a bone and made that card like non-land, permanent, or spell. Not sure Merfolk would have been too broken, but cross 4. Yeah, maybe. Crossing 4 would have been pretty nice. Hope he doesn't have the duress I was making fun of last game. Just unstoppable. Here's that's straight. Oh, damn! He could put me down to 1. He can maybe kill me. I guess I should have done life link. I was close. It's not over. He gets 2 mana. I guess he's out of cards if he does that. The gateway case. I mean, kind of what someone said. You don't want to be like, you're not always gonna have pilgrimage, even though I have so far. Any tweezers? He's like, make a treasure, cast fire magic. I didn't draw my big payoffs, just 1/1s. Alright. Let's see if we can get paired against a non-Malone opponent. Oh, I think it's coffee time. Maybe after this deck, coffee time, and then maybe try the birds. Was good mana base and some explorers. Name this band. They probably just type like Keck Flute in and music AI generator. Any viewers deck? Yeah. Open to trying viewers deck. I did my own homework this time, but yeah, no, the viewers deck still stands. Grim Captain? Did Grim Captain get oh yeah, new Merfolks. What's Grim Captain's Merfolk, Vamp, Dinosaur, and oh, Changelings. Ooh. Damn, 2 Pilgrimage. Okay, some cards we haven't seen yet. I think this casts everything Breeding Pool casts. Could have maybe kept that. Thank God, I'll let them say that card is not remotely playable, but Good thing I got rid of the other one, I guess.
Hi Gab, here is $1 to incentivize you to build Throne of the Grim Captain with changelings. Thanks now PLSB serenaded a.
That is honestly a really underwhelming amount of A's, Siege Rhino. But thank you for the $1. I guess I'll pay. Wow. And from each color.
Hi Gab, here is $1 to incentivize you to
Wait, thick. Oh, it can't be block itself. Thank you. Too much text. It was hiding at the top. Yeah. Liz is not familiar with the A. Oh, I did not realize. You can just target Sig and it can't be blocked and it draws you a card. It's pretty nice.
Hi Gab, here is one quadruple A to A you to A and also A and maybe even Y H A W. Okay, thanks. Bye bye JK.
Well, that's much better. Now we're talking. Voods and Citrina, thanks for the dollars. No blocks, Chad.
Toss a coin to your streamer, oh belly of Twitch.
1,000 bits.
Chat, oh belly
Jeez.
of Twitch, chat, oh, oh, oh.
JK by JK by JK by JK by.
Chi-Champ, thanks for the $10. Appreciate it. Alright, I'm probably just gonna die, but I don't know, maybe not. I'll draw some cards, right? Oh, you get the token first. Draw 6. Music's picking up. GMT intensifies. Could have attacked with Sig, make an extra. Oh yeah, you're right. I could have attacked with all of them, right? I'm just like distracted by all the A's in chats. My bad. That's one of the problems I was having with Skipkin earlier. The lack of trample and evasion. I lost the game like that to goblins. Maybe I should play 4 of that Sig. Let's see. How do we min-max everything? Oh, right. You only get one. Why did I think I was getting one for each? Oh, that is far from min-maxing. Min-minning. Yeah, nothing I could have done. Any Moonshadow, dude. Moonshadow has looked like the worst card in the set. Every time I've played against it, it's been Just pathetic, basically. Maybe pathetic is all rough. That card's just unlikely to be good in standards. With fetches, it could be mid, yeah. Wow, indeed, voice of an angel. Just Braveheart music, basically. Nice 16-15 you have. Would be a real shame if a 1-1 got in the way. I wonder if I'm just gonna deck here. The new combo deck, yeah. Infinite. I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna die after doing all that. Worth it though. Oh, I only have Mutavault on tap. I can't cast a spell. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, nothing I could have done. What can I say? I just like to draw cards. Let's see how much damage they deal. Merfolk's been low-key kind of nice. I thought it would be the worst one. It might still be the worst one, but it's looked like semi-legit. Well, at least one more. Do you have a list for Grim Captain? This hand doesn't quite cast Pilgrimage yet. Guy will find us a land, surely. Nope. Oh, someone had one. Actually, didn't realize. Oh, I didn't realize you showed it when you asked. Formidable Explorer. Oh, you can exile inversion? Can you exile spells too, or does it say creature on the card? Wrong lands. Eight. Can't block, right? Can't attack or block. Well, joke's on you. I don't plan on attacking. Turn free, draw 4. Oh, Abigail, that's the combo. Abigail and Shadow. Okay. I see you. What the hell? Is that a real block? Why are they blocking that way? I'm gonna do it now. I'm not gonna mess around. Oh no, I'm losing the race. Wow. Did not think I was gonna lose that game. I've tried to draw more cards. Maybe I messed up. Yeah, I got complacent. I was supposed to. I was supposed to play Explorer last turn. And then draw a lot of cards this turn. Alright, there, Kogami. Can we play like what were the bad cards? Nothing was bad, right? So I'd like to play more SIGs and maybe even more 1-drops. 6 command wasn't the great, but it was solid, I think. It would make your mana better if you cut it, though. Then you could just play less shock lands, more blue mana sources for Pilgrimage turn 2. Alright, let's try the, take a look at the Grim Captain deck. Sports. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, I did Macy's deck again? Wait, no, it was Grim Captain. Did I not? Weird. Macy hacking. There we go. Holy texts. How do you actually get cards in your graveyard, though? You just have to cast them one by one? You do have, like, pretty decent blue-black mid-range. Yeah, the Throne, I guess, mails pretty fast. Yeah. You do have a reasonable mid-range deck. More Overlords. Two's kind of nice. No flow. Let's try it as is. Looks pretty reasonable. 20 free lands. Invalid deck. My biggest takeaway from this early access that Mutable Explorer is not as good as some people I know want it to be. I'm not sure I agree with that. I think Mutable Explorer has been really good. I mean, maybe the decks people were playing them in is like are not good, but give me a quick second. I'm gonna go get brew some coffee. I'll be right back. A golem boat avatar construct. Shockingly, that was not the answer. What's the card? Toy boat. Wrong one. Bro, expect me to know more than one Mickey's. I can't. Well, Throne of the Grim Captain Brew. Let's see it. Wow, I didn't keep Spell Snare mana up. Can't win. Fatal pushes back, no big deal. You have all the Shocklands, but none of the other Lorwyn cards. What would you play? Hmm. Well, you have to pay 4 mana too? Need a power to die, yeah. All the Shocklands, but literal none? I would just play birds, obviously. Oh, Changeling Gyara. Hmm. Changeling was all the payoffs. Uh-oh, opponents. Not like this. Sticks for made. Oh, you can do from play too. Right. Did we miss that last turn? Yeah, we could craft last turn. I just forgot how the card actually works. Oh, why did I attack my 2-1 into a 2-3? That's all loose. Just flexing. Memorable mechanic craft, yeah. It's not as good than as putting like giant dinos in play. Like that deck used to. Oh, it's attacking too? Oh, it sucks. That music really popping off. Do you have a list, Tuvus? Then you have to play looting effect. It's kind of nice this list doesn't have to do that. FOMO Grim Captain. It's really nice. Oh, I should have attacked with some muties. Kindred feeds Delirium. Alright, time to press my coffee. Not as crisp as the water pour, but it's really nice outside. I feel like I haven't seen the sun in days. Is Kindred 2 types for Delirium? I don't know. Yes? You know what? You should probably play Sig instead of Tidebinder in this deck. Even if you can't really flip it. New Sig might be good. Getting more Bloom Tendies? Weird. Two mana land or elf. It's like 2 mana Birds of Paradise. Untap land to not give my Titanbinder away. Could have countered the cycling. Kind of scared of whatever they're trying to do though. Yeah, good call. was trying to chain them. Hmm. Early scoop. Straight to jam. Hmm. Coffee. Buffet. Spell sound to play, useless. Not a shadow player. A 2-mana plant to my spell snare. Rude. Play the preacher first, I guess. Maybe it's a mistake. Wow. Instantly punished. People just can't get enough of the Moon Shadow. Oh, that seems like a mistake. This thing only works as a sorcery. Stellar gameplay. Alright, I'm just so confused. I have so many questions. Thought I recognized the screen name too, but I guess not. Probably not. Classic me just being toxic during early access. Pirates. Oh, I have it all. Guess I can attack first, right? Yeah, I can keep my preacher around. Droner is pretty good at one to put into play. Hmm. Oh yeah, I forgot to mail. Oops. Could be irrelevant, right? If I mail a vamp, I get to keep my token. It does dead on board now. Oh no, it has lifelink, right? The Grimsky. Honestly, Risk Moonshadow seems like the best thing I've seen so far was Moonshadow. I mean, at least it kills people fast, and it's not like Risk is an embarrassing card if you're playing a beatdown deck. Did anyone have a remotely playable see what my opponent's doing with the Merfolks? Okay, opponent was the beatdowns. Hmm. Um, okay, we're up to 2. Looks like Overlord might not even be good in that deck. Just because you really don't want to spend the 2 mana on not impacting the board. And then it's obviously a bad self-mill. I don't know, it's kind of a strong card, but maybe not quite it. Okay, so we have Pirates, Merfolk, and 2. So I can just do it next turn. Might have to just jump. Do that now so they can't exhaust for more. Oh, they were not interested. Also, in case they have a Convoke spell. Expensive Convoke spell. Whoa, super early scoop. Excuse me? Yeah. I think the Time Binders are probably bad, but maybe not. Probably more Kaido would be. I think Overlord's probably bad. Push probably good. Creature was good. Kiora. Yeah, I was thinking Sig. New Sig would be good, but I guess you only have one drop, so probably not. And you can't flip it back on white. Oh, that's probably not good. Mono is appreciated. Thanks for the 31 months. I think this deck still capitalized on getting actual creatures under, while what you want is just a big body under the captain. No, I kind of like just being a reasonable blue-black mid-range deck. Other cards I consider Malcolm, Pirate, and Loots. First Malcolm's probably nice. Flash is nice. Oh yeah, what's wrong with Explorer? I mean, it's just really good when you mill it. Demir? Oh, I mean, Stultai, whatever. You're just trolling me. The Dino. It's free mana cycle. But 2+1/+1 counter against trample indestructible. Dino sounds kind of nice. I mean, Tidebinder would have been great for me to counter that 7/7 if my opponent had cast it, but it's kind of a bad one to put on there. I mean, I agree with Vuz. It's still nice. There's going to be a bunch of games where you need like to put something reasonable into play. Driner is nuts for that. Tons of pirates. 4 Vamp, 4 Merfolks. Yeah, I know I had Carnosaur, I remember. Replace Explorer with some other changeling in Kai Green, maybe, yeah. Surveil Land, now your curse pretty tight. Guess you could have like some big changeling too. Good to do that. I'd probably play or fail push. Explorer is nice. I mean, it lets you get to 4 mana. Two bodies for the captain. Crewmate finds it. Maybe two Kaidos ambitious. I mean, we didn't play against anything good, but we did win every match, every game. Let's play one more, one or two more, see if we can see the big dino in action. Yeah, that competition was real tough. That hand would benefit from Kaido. Oops. Shock to land, nothing to see here. That draw was pretty nice against the Cub. I'm not sure I've ever seen that interaction before. I think it's pretty common for Ymir players. Yeah, my hand doesn't do much, so seems worth it. Just try and screw them for a bit. Never answered that question about shocklands and new meta, and all you have is the shocklands and no new cards. Might still be like, oof. Why did we cut for that? Overlords? Like the second time we break. How many hits do you have? 11, 15, 19? I'm just the unluckiest, clearly. Yeah, maybe all my settings are on low because of when I was streaming I forget. When I was streaming on the laptop. Classic changed cards, can't win anymore. Instantly lose. Alright, deck's unplayable. Muff it. Curse of Croak. Oh, was I playing against Croakies? I wasn't playing against Croakies, was it? Oh, it was Croakies. I didn't even notice. What do I think about the new sets? Let's see. I mean, it's hard to say without the new. I would say I'm overall. I wouldn't even say underwhelmed. I think I was maybe being a little optimistic and didn't try anything that felt super great besides Reanimator was good. Was drawing Manuel's card and a few elementals. Um, yeah, that's about it so far. Nothing I tried seems super great. We haven't tried the fairies yet. Let's try the fairies. Maybe I should have force field push though. Curve might be a little high. And the mana's all sketch. All the goblins. I think the goblins are actually pretty good, but I don't need the goblins. I'm guessing there's a good build of goblin. Alright, let's try the fairies deck. I'm not super. Let's try the fairies deck. Not super all in on the fairies. I'm not playing like the discard spell and nuisance and stuff, but just see if Bitter Bloom Bear kind of does stuff. Maryland does stuff if the nuisance ever comes online. The goblins are janky and underwhelming self-blight cards. Yeah, the blight stuff doesn't seem super amazing, but maybe you can just play some of the old ones and just the discard one, what else? Not a very good card, but I guess my hand's all removal, so let's kill it. Should have been an outlaw. Big mistake. Oh, it's Steph Snow. I didn't realize. Broken. Yeah. I guess I'll keep it. Spell is a spell. Hopefully he doesn't do too much. Mischief. Maybe he thought he was getting tokens. Just doesn't seem like great deck building so far. um, oh. Wait, can't he exile that thing? Isn't that better? Mm. I guess I'm greeting. Let's see how this plays out for me. I will say champion plus Sephiroth is kind of nice. You will flip Sephiroth pretty fast. Ah, emptiness. Might be in trouble. Wow. Oh, mistakes were made. Classic blue-black, just missing one piece. Your deck does nothing. Had the interaction, the lands, and the cheap creatures. Didn't have the payoff. So close, yet so far. I will say the one drop kind of gives you that extra consistency though. Because it's a cheap creature and kind of an engine. Enabler engine. Draws you some cards. Could give you that little extra consistency. Just play stock blue black was 4 of that. Speaking of, oh, I didn't play Water Grave on the one. Well played. Well played by all. I guess I could gain the 2 life with Skydo. Could have -2 life. Bro, you're supposed to have creatures in play when you play that cards. Where are your tokens? Where's your, what's it called, that elf? The one that gives you a 1/1 when it dies. Six Centaur Courser. Ninja. Counter's still good enough. And like, you playing anything today? How's your guys' website going? How's the business, the MTG business? Thursday is basketball day. As in you play or you watch? Hey Keith. Somebody. Qualified for Richmond, right? The gnome. The gnome, that's the enabler. The business is getting pretty bad. You're at uni right now. We're trying to become a teacher. Oh, nice. Oh, sorry about the business. Yeah, I mean, it's tough. I mean, really, it's kind of tough to make a lot of money doing something you like. I guess it's tough making a lot of money, period. Wait, I'm at 5? Why am I at 5? Where is I at 5? You're playing basketball? Dude, we should really try to get basketball games going at Pro Tours and Magic events and stuff. Find venues and figure it out. How is he still at 20 and I'm at 5? It was never a long-term plan. Okay. Maybe I should start using the stun ability. Oh, I have my own Bitter Blossom too, right? That'll do it. I guess in hindsight, maybe I should have bounced my bear. Bro, I didn't draw a non-tap lands? Come on. I sure hope he can't kill a creature or put a creature in the yards. Right. That looked kind of good. Yeah, pickup games would be fun. Let's try and make it happen. We can definitely Vegas for sure. Can find a gym. Upseg looks cool. Looks really mopey. But my draws weren't super good. I mean, this game I'd probably just dirt all in, should have won. You do deal yourself a lot of damage from your mana. Yeah, first impression is you just want the nuisance, probably. Out of the creatures. Different, yeah, better in a sag deck, yeah. Maybe he had it. Maybe he had it in his deck and just never drew it. Alright, I think it's time. Where is it? Where's my love? Where are the birds? Band birds. The best deck. What am I doing wrong? Oh, collected. That thing is a bird? Hmm. And we even got some birds from the recent sets. Wan Shi Tong is a bird? The turtle duck is a bird? Peace. Spider boar hero. The ostrich is a bird? Up to one other creature loses all abilities. Put a flying counter in first for column. I mean, you could kind of play Eagle, probably, right? We have a lot of freeze already. Maybe Eagles could be a sideboard card. Is Curious Farm Animal better than Healer's Hawk? Healer's Hawk's pretty bad. Oh, right, the new one doesn't work, right? No birds. Most impressive. Probably Formidable Speaker and Reanimator. It's a pretty big boost for that deck. Besides that, not much. Probably don't need to encourage anymore. Yeah, I have this the counters in the sideboard and stuff. I don't want to play counter spells in my main deck. I think I was mostly excited about being able to not have all these come into play tap plans anymore. Breeding Pool, this, that, Temple Garden. Wistfulness and the Blue Black Elemental, not amazing in the Reanimator deck. I don't think they're amazing. I think they're probably good, though. It might be a good plan to have a lot of them after sideboard, too. Like, the way I had it built, explore if Formidable Speaker replaces, Brute Spinner or whatever bad card you had, and then the elementals are taking the place of Black Overlords or Harvester of Misery, cards that seem like pretty decent. 12 1-drops, 10, 11 2-drops. Yeah, the tribal stuff all looked pretty bad. But I think maybe goblins and elves could be good still. I don't know, the Kiskin thought. I mean, all the tribal stuff looked kind of okay, but it's really hard to say without playing against real decks. Sorry. Yeah, no, the side quest is pretty messed up. And it's at the beginning of your first main phase, so you can, like, easily turn it on with Explorer, and you can kill people really, really fast. Shoko Seeker was always all sketch, but mostly because getting to 4 mana was not trivial. Seems much better with Explorer. I think Explorer's really gonna shine in that deck. We'll see though. Probably don't need all these basic planes. Maybe it's Forest and Island because of just your 1-drops. If we're playing, oh no, you know what? Planes was because of the interrupters. Hmm. Maybe I'll just play one of each. You could play Llanowar Elf too. I don't think that's what the deck's about, but kind of good was Explorer, Wan Shi Tong. Kind of bad was Traveling Chocobo. Alright, probably want to just cut the breeding pools. And we need to cut one card from the main. Got an escort. Alright, so yeah, that's Banbirds, old favorite of mine, and doesn't get a ton of new cards, but does get Shocklands and Explorer. And I think Explorer is just gonna set you up really nicely for Seeker, just good with Traveling Chocobo, really good at flipping the side quest. Zix, like, kind of doesn't look like much, but it kills really fast, and then if you ever cast Bartz and Boko with Chocobo and play against a creature deck, it's usually pretty hard to lose. So let's give it a try. Ooh, Malone. It's a nice rate of 69. What's up? Welcome everyone. Welcome Raiders. So what's good, Malone? What was good? What was good or what was fun? The only thing that was good for really good for me, I think, so far is just Reanimator was formidable speaker and some elementals. But the tribal stuff was also not embarrassing. Sacrifice. I played against White Black Sacrifice with Sephiroth and the White Black card and stuff. White Black Elemental. Not sure if that's what your sacrifice deck was. An elf mail deck. I did a yeah, I just did regular elf. I didn't try elf mail. Empteen? Oh, emptiness, yeah. It's actually kind of gas getting paired against lessons. I'd rather get paired against lessons than random fake deck. Bloodline binding into Maryland's in the grave, getting all triggers on the second Yunking Hall output. Yeah, I was excited about Malaran, but I didn't really get to use it much so far. I also think relying on your graveyard in standard is all like sketchy. Alright, we got. This game's not over yet. 'Am I playing too many lands? How much do you need to get to free mana consistently on turn free? He's playing Serpent. No more monuments and stuff. Twenty free, yeah. Could have been more patient with the S card, I guess. I got greedy. Yo, Danny. Let's go. Let's go. Flying Menace. Kind of too bad your two drops are not the greatest. Just really the enchantment that's really good, and then the rest really depends. Hmm. Is this flying? This has to jump 7. So I guess he has to jump if I attack like that. Oh wait, never mind. I don't have... I'm silly. Oopsie. That's all dumb. What should I do now? Just another Bastronaut, I guess. Just try to not die. Chuck for no reason too. That looks lethal-ish. It's not. Damn. Just when I drew the fun cards. Alright. Not blown away by the birds so far. Maybe my hopes were a little high. Alright. Let's see it. But the turn to side quest. Bit through. I mean, I also did not play that very well. Guess I should have used that first. Um, Nothing great to Mockingbird, right? No elf card in the yards. Oh, Danny could have just killed me with the mana of the squad. Was it lethal or was he one short? Oh, no, I think you're right. It was very lethal. Assembled the barrage, yeah. Someone's cooking. Leyline of Transformation. I mean, you really started the circular library on turn two. Could have the green elemental, I guess. Purr, purr, purr. Plays Leyline, plays all elementals anyways. Classic. Kind of defeats the purpose. Finally. Are they gonna have the one that bounces everything? That'd be mean. That's not very mean. $28 damage. Alright, I literally haven't cast an Explorer or haven't had Traveling Chocobo or... Let's play at least one more. Just pair me against the Lessons deck again. Checking on my Discord, see if there's anything in the standard. Oh, is my untap like still private? Does untap work during has untap not been on the whole time? My bad, fake streamer. What else could we try? Should retry some stuff. Sorry, YouTube chat that I ignored as always. Someone asked, how do you think we'll be using spell snare and control decks? Maybe cut normalize just for sideboards? Probably just a bunch main deck. And I kind of think normalize pretty strong counter spell, so I'm not sure that's what I would cut. Could cut like spot removal for spell snare. I mean, obviously you want to see how the meta shapes, but it seems like almost every deck's gonna have like 8+ targets for spell snare, so it means you can probably at least play 2 spell snares in the main in the control deck. You have a Esprit Drag, you want me to try next? White Black Pixie was a black-white elemental. I can find it the standard channel. I don't think there's been that much chatting. But good drum. The Merfolk. That's what they're playing? Tab the Merfolks while I can. Thanks. Ores of Pixie, Cosmogrand. That means and has some Spider-Man cards. Alright, our Eater scary. Untap stuff's kind of scary. Playing Shokobu first old tempting. Merfolk shouldn't have a ton of removal. Oh, you think they're playing a Cauldron deck? Yes. Good read. I don't want to play the side quest. Side quest gonna be a lot of damage next turn. Tribal King. Tribal Mirror Breaker. Is there an infinite combo there? Like if you have two, you untap each other. Tap on tap, make infinite 1/1s. Yeah. A lot of setup, and your enchantment and artifacts have to live, and your graveyard needs to not be messed with. Was that you, yo man? Were you like 1 mana off killing me? Was this game closer than it looked? Have Pilgrimage in hands if I don't tap land plus drum, that's infinite. Oh. Untap land plus drum. Damn, I don't have the right one. I don't have my my own elf, my own flying elf. Yeah, you had infinite tokens. I didn't notice what the tap land was. What lands even comes into play tapped in your deck? Have the birds been? Oh no, I lost 2 lessons and then beat some other decks. I'll let you haven't cast Explorer yet. Let's see it. Just like Barks and Boca, cards just strong in creature mirrors, and then the even interrupters are good against the expensive decks and stuff. Four, five, six, seven, eight. I'm a little short. Yes, let's have some fun then. Or one of our words could attempt to look at any card. You may put one on your end and Alright, I didn't hit a land. Rip. Alright, no spew. Oh, you had a hedge maze? Yeah, I didn't have any surveillance in any of my tribal decks pretty much. Oh, why not? If you have very few 1-drops. Well, you have drum at least. You probably have the 1/1 for one that explores. Not butter was any surveillance. Is that when you don't see me playing Blue Eye Chance? Yeah, I mean, that's not gonna happen every time. I can copy that and then get the modes. I have one red, disenchant, draw two. It's kind of cool. Let's see though. I want to get my own cub, I would guess. Bro's just auto tapping me. Like it's nobody's business. I guess I could have done another cub. All right, that's how it works. You get to like encourage still triggers when the slant attacks. It's like the white green one, yeah. The fabled combo. Alright, or the better. You know what I should have done is put it on the same land so I don't get wrecked by the elemental that bounces all the creatures. Well, clearly it's elf because of speaker and Lana are elf. Powerful. Insane stuff right there. It's not that bad, to be fair, but I'm not sure how impressive it is, given all the loops you have to jump through. All right, I need a quick break, and then afterwards I can try the white black deck. The birds were kind of decent. I'll probably give it another try. Testing. The black white one can scam itself with Riss. That's 4 mana. And it comes back smaller. The Sam shot, yeah, the pigeons. The pigeons are real. Alright, so that's the deck we're gonna try next. New card tax Lorwyn. Oh no, it has shadow in it. Well, at least you have Riss. Alright, BRB. 2 if you target Riss graveyard. Oh. Oh, you bring back Riss was that, and it's I didn't realize that worked. So that's pretty cool. Oh, it's a free 5. Ugh. Alright, I'll be right back. that the one? Orzhov Pixie. Alright, Orzhov Pixie, new cards, Lorwyn, Hex, Moonshadow, Wrist combo is the Moonshadow, and Wrist combo is Emptiness. Overlord, Zenith, the usual Pixie stuff, pretty low to the ground. And for people who want a sideboard too. No new cards in the sideboard for now. Damn, what is the casting cost of Hypnotic Sector and what is the casting out of Mystic Remora? One legendary creature in Torment is of a creature type not found anywhere else in the Odyssey block. What card is it? Is it? The last character and the answer is S. Oof, that's a rough hand. Guess I'll keep. Ambassador. Ambassador Laquidus. Let's go. Well, gonna get me banned from Twitch, surely. Oh, that's kind of cool. Well, Lewin, I didn't know, but now I do. Just easy setup. I mean, the ability is kind of strong, I guess. And you have Overlord too to fuel more lands in your graveyards. It's a little one of. Might be new card tax, might be legit. Is it new card tax pre-drag, or you think it's actually like decent? And I kind of want to kill that thing, to be honest. Or I can get back Cosmogran, cast Pixie, bounce Lewin, cast Cosmogran next turn. Why did it not auto tap? Something wrong? It's probably okay, yeah. It's also not the worst thing to bounce here, I guess. The crib? Crib swap. Surely giving people a 1-1 in this format is is fine. Can't even bounce it with the big elemental. You don't have the mana to flip it. You gotta play these overgrown tombs and swamps for the stupid shadow, probably. To each opponent. Commander, let's go. Pretty ambitious attack. Maybe my attack was pretty ambitious too. Your revive Cosmo could have fled around removal by revolving evoke first. Oh, my bad. The rust. If you trigger, I believe another one, you can draw. Ooh. Opponent's trying to go big here. Alright, can I kill them with Temple? 5 blockers, 6 attackers, 4 in the air. Probably not the greatest attack yet. Make 4 worms. Yeah, no. Yeah, the music is kind of nice. I don't mind it. I'd have a mutable hiding. Yeah, 6 blockers, you're right. Oh, even Vibrance doesn't save them, right? Or does it? It might. You still have to bounce everything elemental too. Maybe I should have forced some blocks last turn. Maybe I could have forced some trades and chumps. Yeah, Elementos for living ends. I think the blue-green one, yeah. Not sure about the other ones. They don't do anything when they come back, but the body is not the worst. 6/5. And it's kind of abilities you want, like draw 2, discard 1 is solid, and then main deck disenchants. Do you need main deck disenchants in modern? Yeah. Pretty nice to have access to. I think the blue-black one's probably kind of weak. Also, the blue-green one pitches to endurance and force, so I think the blue-green one's really nice. Also easier to evoke on too. And they almost lulled me into falling asleep there. The blue-black one. I think the blue-black one's pretty bad. I mean, the bar is really, really, really high. Making people discard when you're playing living end's not always the greatest. And then bouncing a permanent for 2 mana is also pretty poopy. That was not super impressive, but got the job done. Can't imagine something like that's actually good. Seems so like underpowered to me. And gods. Uh-oh. Well, that was nice. The one of. Let's see. Let's be aggressive. Let's not be overly scared of Okay, well, fine. Guess I'll kill it. You gotta be that way. I was gonna say something about a 1/1 for 1, but I'll restrain. Rude. How does that work? Persists? Creature with persist dies if it had no -1 minus. No, but it has -1 counters. Rude. All. All of them. Feels like Watsy is trying to intentionally push lands to be competitive. I don't get it. The play patterns are so bad. I think you forgot about Gamba. What about Gamba, Rhino? No, I'm teasing. I don't think Magic designers think Gamba is a good thing. Yeah, I've always pretty much hated every lane out of the Guild Pack deck. I wouldn't mind it if it was like really busted, I guess. I mean, if the deck's really strong, this deck's really strong, but yeah, not my style of play pattern. Moon Shadow is so unfair. Moon Shadow has been pretty pathetic so far, but I do think it's like Riss is the best thing I've seen someone trying to, combine Moon Shadow as the least embarrassing. Have time or one for one or two more decks. Maybe you should just try like Elf and Fairies combined, all the good ones, and then just form Malaran or something. But then Uro's probably good in that deck. How did the trip to the in-laws end up? Had a good time? Yeah, it's always a good time. Go out to eat a lot, eat too much food, hang out. Liz hates it, but we watch a bunch of sports too on TV, which I don't mind. Some good some good football games too around that time of the year. I'm guilty. I don't know, it's just pretty chill. The streaming thing's not ideal and hard to get a ton done when you're over there, but it's yeah. Oh, we said no counter spells, no discard, no removal, no land destruction. Oh, let's go, Shadow. Take back everything I said. What the? Well, I believe I have the answer to that. Train limited. Yeah, I'm gonna do that when the set actually comes out. I usually do like all my drafting on stream and then construct it off stream for the PT. Yeah, let's see. There's nothing to do but attack for now. Yikes. Podcast is up, by the way. We talked about standard decent bit, like the Spotlight series, the results Edgar played, and thoughts on Lorwyn too. Bit of modern, bit of pre-modern. You can listen on your podcast apps or go watch it on YouTube. I played RC Portland. Is that the one that's before just before the PT? I don't know. Reanimator was the only thing that looked decent, but I didn't try Lessons or I didn't try any of the good standard decks besides Reanimator was the new cards. The tribal stuff seems mostly bad, I think, but I could be wrong about. Maybe there's a good build of probably Elf or Goblins are the two best ones. Player on Celia Exhale, 4 mana. No Spell Snare. Anyone has something that doesn't lose to the Cub decks? Well, I won't if it doesn't lose to the Cub decks, but I just replaced the bad cards with Formidable Speaker, basically. And then the new elementals are probably good. Small numbers in the main, more in the sideboard, but that's all I have. Alright, one more draw step. Good to Nyoko. Seems fine on paper. Anyone else has a list they want me to try? Might call it a stream if not. Still jet lag, just randomly tired. What was that? New deck 4? Mono Black Ugin is Andrew Aquino's deck that he was testing before Worlds. It's kind of fine. He said it was bad against blue reds. Might not be very good against blue green, to be fair. Or anything good. Or some kind of Turbo Maryland deck. Not sure what that would look like though. Discard a card, gains indestructible, tap it. Mail 2. That might not be the worst. Agent. Analysts. I mean, the self-mail elf stuff is kind of cool. Elf that steps for mana. Any color. Oh, I didn't realize there's a Kindred Elf enchantment too. Surveil on. That's not a bad payoff, honestly. If you can't find your bidding. Archer just kind of never gonna live, but hey walk. Hey Jose. Try this, I guess. Not a lot of payoff. I mean, you don't need that many payoffs. I think that card's bad. I mean, it's something for Gene. Sets you up a bit. Ability's nice. Was your commands? I guess you have no other mail. Sure, I'll cut it. Deplaz. I don't want to play Deplaz in this deck. Looks kind of slow to me. Yeah, sure. Your Archery and your Deprez are both gonna live. That's gonna happen. It's gonna be a real game of standards. I'm sure. Just play the Dignitary for when they kill when they kill your elves. Bound to happen. Ah, let's try this. Elves take 2. Jose, did you slide in my DMs yet? Was the broken deck? The Portuguese ragu. You haven't cooked yet. What are you activating that you run less caverns than the other ones? Oh, there was Lewin, but I guess I cut the Lewins. Oh yeah, can't this any of your decks get better with the new set? John Specialist, what's it called? Gonna do probably a short stream tomorrow because see my mom in the late afternoon. So I'm not sure what I'm gonna be up to. What's the schedule on Friday on Magic Online Modern Prelim? We could maybe do a Modern Prelim. And then this weekend, maybe I'll do, not sure, Standard Challenge, maybe? I'll look at my deck. Cub, Elf and Cub. Let's go. Black Green Elf take 2. Not a bad start. How much damage is it on turn 3? If you don't mess with your curve of Cub Elf. 8, 15. Like great. Your poison. I mean, you gotta take the command, I guess. Imperious Perfect's still legal too. The free drop lord that makes elves. Foundation cards. Come on, bro, take the champion. I mean, take the command is what I meant, obviously. Now they're playing Reanimator. It's for Origins, maybe not. Damn, I was gonna cast Marilyn, but now I can just kill them. Oh, maybe I can do both. If they let me. I got auto tapped. Oh. Yeah, you like the new song? It's pretty good though. It's got a little kick flute in there. Yeah, the elementals are like so mopey if you're not doing something broken with them. Or you need a ton of interaction and then eventually they're like decent card advantage creatures, but anyone see anything really looking powerful? Any good versions of the tribal decks or really anything? Strosky is on, but I guess he's just drafting. I was just drafting yesterday too. Oh no, I got auto tapped. Comcast Pollinator now. And I just played the wrong lands. Auto tapper did nothing wrong. Okay, let's try again. So apparently I refuse to play an Overgrown Tomb. I'll get drained. Yeah, Ego Drain is these, because the rest gonna break a lot in the format. Can't really fit the rest, I think, in your main deck. Elvish Lord pumps no elves. One elf in play. Alright. I got guts. GG. Okay, they're gonna die to their Bitter Bloom Bearer. Yeah, Bitter Bloom Bearer plus all the pain land is just too much. I think you need to... Or you need to kill people really fast. Yeah, you get 2 bombs in with Skydo, I guess. That's a way of getting rid of it. Alright, give me a little payoff. A little Malaran, please. Malaran our command. Kind of have no good attacks, really. I guess I got guts. Hmm. Oh. It's dying. Uh, oh, this just seems like it's too easy to pick apart, so... Let's do one more. Try and trigger Malaran. Yet to do that. Oh, interesting. Champion. Result from my hand, a dignitary. Play. Just big body, big blocker. Get lost in your Kithkin deck. Why not? Alright, got a little punish for going for champion first. I'm probably never blocking, right? Damn, great cards. Well, I'm not dead on board, but dead to any creature in their hands. Or that. Yeah, if I played a mutable first, maybe I have a slightly better shot. Alright, should we do a little round of food guesser? The new tradition. It's like GeoGuessr but better because we get to talk about food. A little warm up. So the game is simple. You have to guess which country the dish is from. It can be like from multiple countries too. Beef or lamb, onion, tomato, green pepper, vegetable, oil, salt, paprika, black pepper, parsley, lemon, sumac, yogurt, flatbread. This dish is a flavorful street food featuring thin slices of sauteed lamb beef seasoned with a mix of spices and cooked with tomatoes, onions, and peppers. The meat is typically wrapped in a soft, thin flatbread similar to a wrap or rolled up sandwich. Served hot, it's often garnished with parsley, sumac, a squeeze of lemon for added zest and freshness. Turkey, I don't know. Mediterranean, probably. I don't think it's Turkish, but I could be wrong. Could just guess Turkey. It's not Lebanese. Yeah, it could be African. That could make sense, actually. Alright, I'm down with Ethiopia since no one's. Let's try something all cool. Alright, it was just Turkey. It was Tantuni. I've heard of it. This popular food likely originated from a place known for its loves of dairy product and innovative culinary creations. Grilled cheese. XDD. During the Great Depression, 1930s. Pig feet, corn crewments, 80 cents each. This dish is a traditional delicacy that originates from a country famous for its vibrant cultural heritage and rich culinary tradition. I think it's just France, but it is often enjoyed as a popular appetizer or main course, especially during special occasions or festive celebrations. It does say it is in English. Is it the UK? Like the troll of borders. Was it France? Was it UK borders France? Kind of. Oh, Dutch crew beans? Ireland? Oh, I guess United Kingdom's not Ireland. Alright, yeah. Gross. Flour, water, salt, oil, potatoes, scallion, cilantro, green chili, spinach, optional, pumpkin, optional, leeks, okay. This dish is a thin stuffed flatbread filled with a variety of ingredients such as potatoes, lentils, spinach, or pumpkin. It's seasoned with spices like cumin, coriander, and chili powder, then pan-fried until it's crispy and golden brown. Often served as an appetizer or side dish, it pairs well with yogurt or chutney for dipping, offering a delightful lunch. Could be Indian. Is it just naan? Looks like naan, actually. They would have said cheese optional too, no? Does look very Indian. I guess the salsa, that salsa thing doesn't look, these sauces don't look very Indian to me. It's just do India anyways, I guess, but warm. Northwest of India, but not borders. Bolani. Uzbek. Does Uzbek not have a border? Was borders was Iran, borders was Uzbekistan. Damn, that sounds rough. It was exactly Afghanistan. Sheep's heart, liver and lungs, onions, oatmeal, suet, salt, spices. Mixture is then tragically stuffed into a sheep's stomach lining and simmered for several hours. The result is a rich and savory dish with a uniquely texture and flavor profile. This dish is often served with neeps and tatties. Collins. I'll pass. Alright, let's try the daily. Only 3 rounds though. Lamb, potatoes, green beans, carrots, onions, garlic, paprika, sour cream, flour, salt, pepper, bay leaves, lemon juice, dill, vinegar. Is that Eastern European? This dish is a hearty and flavorful soup combining tender lamb, potatoes, and green beans in a savory broth. Seasoned with paprika and a hint of garlic. Offers a tangy cake from sour cream, which is often swirled in before serving. Typically garnished with fresh herbs, this satisfying soup is a comforting meal partly enjoyed in cooler weather for its rich and warming qualities. Is this some kind of goulash or is that something different? Paprika sour cream. Oh, like Eastern European. Russian? Yeah, it could be Russian. Or the stands, yeah. Greece. Could be Greece. Romania. Where is goulash from? Could it be Hungary? I'm gonna just go with Hungary. Probably not dead, but it's probably close at least. It was Hungary. Palak soup. Fuji would be proud. Alright, mushrooms, onions, cheese, sour cream, butter, flour. Yum. Chicken optional, cream optional, mayonnaise optional, herbs optional. The French cigarettes, the French pack of cigarettes gives it away. This dish features thinly sliced mushrooms and chicken, sometimes seafood, baked in a creamy sauce with cheese until bubbly and golden, served hot in individual ramekins or cocottes. It delivers a rich, savory flavor and velvety texture. Sometimes onions or sour cream are added for extra depth. Best enjoyed as an appetizer or starter, this comforting creation is known for its delectable and elegant presentation. Sounds kind of French, just because of cooked, like some French words, elegant presentations, but it's also not something that sounds super familiar to me. Does anyone know? Should I just guess France? Also, yeah, I don't know. That glass doesn't look very French. Just zooming on the cigarette pack. Kimura? What's Kimura? Wait, that's not the spirit of the game, you mean? Mushroom, onion, cheese, butter, flour. Mayo too. Maybe I'll just guess France, since no one knows. Cold. Northeast. Russia? Julienne. Even a French word. Ooh. Gnocchi? Looks like sweet gnocchis. Flour, baking powder, salt, butter, margarine, slightly beaten chicken or duck egg milk. Oh yeah, there's no sugar, never mind. This dish is a delightful native delicacy typically enjoyed as a sweet treat. Wait, I don't get it. It's made by frying a batter of flour, sugar, and eggs. Oh, they forgot sugar in the recipe. Till it reaches a crispy golden brown texture. Once cooled, the crispy pieces are coated in a thick syrup made from sugar melted into caramel. The result is a crunchy and sweet snack that's perfect for enjoying. I mean, it's like kind of churros or whatever, donuts. Mexico? Where are churros from originally? Spain? Does anyone know? Chicken or duck eggs? Really? China? The background looks like it could be Chinese and there's a lime. Alright, I'm down with China. Pretty big country. It is warm. Southeast of China. Korea? I mean, this one's just silly. It feels like it could be. I mean, the shape, I guess, maybe gives it away. Maybe you're supposed to guess because of the shape. Yeah, I was thinking Philippines too. Can't be Korea because it doesn't like borders. Gorgoria. I mean, it's probably the shape that's supposed to give it away. Maybe duck egg supposed to give it away, or yeah, I guess the banana leaf in the background. All right, everyone. I'm gonna call this stream. I think I'll be on tomorrow for maybe modern prelim or some kind of modern or pre-modern on Magic Online. If you check the images, these are the only ones made with a fork. Check the images of what? Oh, Gromboa is on. Pre-modern Shelly with goblins. Yeah, already misplaced Ginger. Everyone that's probably about to be done because early access ends in 10 minutes. All right, that's kind of fun. I don't know. I feel a little underwhelmed. I don't know. I was maybe we didn't try some of the good stuff, the cool stuff. Not too sure, but that's all disappointing. Right. Well, he is watching food. The fine dining chef behind one of New York's best sandwich shops. Even better. All right, everyone. Have a great one. Thanks for watching. YouTube, thanks for watching as well, even though I always ignore you. Oh, look, perfect timing. I'll see you later, Pale Geek. Take care, buddy. Take care, everyone. Yeah, there.